Okay, there we go. Hello! Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. It's the end of the week. We did it. Well, weekend. Tomorrow's the start of the week. But it is what it is. I'm trying not to think about that just yet. But we have some Final Fantasy tonight. More Final Fantasy. Doing every quest. Every quest. We doing it. So we are continuing on our mission of questing tonight. But I will say hello to everyone first. Hello, hello. Hello, Lucky, who came in and sniped the first out from under everyone's noses. Also, thank you for the pets, Lenny. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Butterfly, who was unfortunately stuck in a cutscene. Missed out on the first. Oh, next time, buddy, next time. Hello, Hydropist. How you doing? Hello, hello. The specs, my specs are just good enough to run the new FF Dawn Trail release on recommended. I am thinking about upgrading my graphics card anyway, but I have the recommended. That's it. That's close enough. It's close enough, right? Oh, which is good. So, hang on. All right. Wow, Riceball already redeemed first in Lucky's chat. Damn, I was sitting there waiting. But also, hello, Riceball. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so the Dawn Trail, the live thing was today. Hello, Akechi. Hello, hello. A 2060. Yeah, I've got a 2060. That's what I'm using at the moment. Hello, Riceball. I don't know if I said hello, but yeah. So I've got a 2060. So I'm thinking about upgrading it. It would be nice to have like a 30 something, I think. So because I'll need to, because I'm just gonna stream it as well, and then I'll have to run my model too. So 3060 pretty cheapish. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I go for a 3060 to upgrade. Just because, yeah, when I'm streaming and running my my VTuber as well as playing the game, I might run into problems on a 2060. So we will see. Everything else should be fine though. It's just because I upgraded everything else in my PC like a couple of years ago. It's just the GPU that hasn't been upgraded. So I've been meaning to do that, but I just have to save up. So I'm nearly there. I should be able to get it now actually. So grab a 4070 or 4060. About the same price as a 3070. I was thinking of getting something reasonable. But if I can, I want to upgrade kind of like as high as I can. So, because the same thing that I did with like the 2060. What you're talking about? Hi, Iceman. How you doing? So we're talking about graphics card at the moment. So there's a new Final Fantasy update coming out later this year. And I meet the recommended specs, but I probably need a bit more wiggle room. So make sure your motherboard's compatible. The motherboard should be fine. Because my last motherboard I had to replace. The whole reason I replaced my computer is because my motherboard like fried itself. FF14 is getting that taxing. They're doing a full graphics overhaul. So they're increasing the graphics of like pretty much all the characters are getting a straight up graphics upgrade. Upgrade. So mine runs better than the 2080 I had. Oh, interesting. 3060, same price as 2080, but worse. Oh, okay. I don't know. I probably will look into it. I haven't done any research into it yet, and I don't really know a lot about graphics cards. I just know that I would like an upgrade. But yeah, what I did with the 2090 was 2060, sorry. It was like pretty much when it was new, it was like top end. Like when I got it, oh sorry, no, when the original owner of it got it, it was like high end of the range. And then they used it, and then I got it secondhand from them, and then I've been using it. So it's well loved, that's for sure. What the fuck, this isn't BDO? No, Sav, no, it's not BDO. How you doing? Hello, hello. So 2080 still holds up well for at least a few more years. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna she's skipping on Elden Ring. I am skipping on Elden Ring. I am having some graphical problems with Elden Ring, and it's not even on high graphic settings. The graphic settings are a little bit lower. So maybe don't get a second hand nowadays. No, I'm not planning on getting a second hand nowadays, no. And the original person I got it from was like a friend, so it wasn't like I just got it off like Marketplace or something like that. No, I'll get a brand new one. But plus I wasn't streaming when I got the last one, so I wasn't like that stressed. Biofoot. Oh my god, Sapna. But yes, so that's the plan. I'm gonna zip over to the game, which is okay. There we go. When it doesn't load for a second, and I'm like, no, please, not like this. All right, let's turn the music up. So where we left off yesterday, because I did a bonus stream yesterday, I did the current event thing, the current event quests. And I got my fortune. I got great misfortune, so that's a good sign. Potato specs, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I did that, and I got my little guy, my little dragon dude, which I'm very excited about. Look at this little guy. Look how cute he is. He's very sweet, so we'll use that for a little while. And then okay, and then we were going to do our class quests because I haven't done those yet. And I think I'm fairly behind. Level 10, I am level 25. We probably need to go do our class quests. It's for the best. Oh my god, I haven't got him yet. He's so cute, isn't he? Thank you so much for the follow, Joshie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love him. And then I got my fortune as well, but I got great misfortune, so we don't need to worry about that. With that, that's fine. But yes, I've added him to my little, very small collection of little guys. Alright. Fishmonger, okay. What were we do? What was our... We were infiltrating something, weren't we? Hang on. Oh god, it's too late. I've already spoken to her. Okay, no, I want to go back. Let me go back. Well, that's okay. We're basically TLDR, the fishmonger. There's like a bunch of rare fish, I guess, that are getting loaded up. Oh no, I accidentally clicked through that. Oh. I'm gonna stay with more updates on the 30 series and VRAM. Alright. So the merchant's gonna be leaving soon. I think, oh okay, that's right, it's all coming back to me now. Some rifles or something were stolen off one of the boats. And the culprits have already been caught, but the items haven't been recovered yet. So we have to try and recover the items, which is what we're trying to do. And my guess is that they're probably hidden aboard this fishing boat. Driver's gonna stop coming out in a bit. Just how he means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing his operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get it close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folk around town. Okay, so she's undercover. She's infiltrated the fishing place. And then this is our rogue associate, who's helping us on this mission. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone'll know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how culls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the ferry docks, and the East Orcas Valley. I'll try me luck at a few other spots. Then meet you in the front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. Okay. So, we have to sneak up on people and then overhear their conversations. That seems... I mean, I'm pretty nosy at the best of times. This seems like a great idea. Can I go down this way? Pretty sure everything's in the lower decks. Or not. Was my map already on the lower decks? Huh? They are... Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm already lost. Femroth, hi Omnitron, how you doing? Yeah, I watched the, what do they call it? It's not a live letter. It's a, the FanFest. I watched the FanFest presentation. Nice angle, yeah. The keynote, that's right. Yeah, I watched the about the Dawn Trail announcements. I didn't watch everything all day, because I think it's still going. But I just watched the keynote. But it looks really good. I'm excited there's going to be new field operations in Dawn Trail. They're bringing that back. Woohoo! Yes. I like the field operations. And then the Fem Hrothgar looks pretty good. I think they did a really good job of it, to be honest. I really like the look of the Fem Hrothgar. Okay, I'll use hide, okay. There's gonna be more Mamulja? Like, more of these guys? Finally? You see these guys in Realm Reborn, and then they're barely addressed. At least, as far as I'm aware. Maybe they did have, you know, some spots in the story that I missed, but... New Boston, New Diadem, Firmament? Yeah, like Space Firmament? That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that, too. Yes. Yes. What else? What else was I really excited about? The zones looked really good. Oh, the class. So I opened it up as they, like, and then saw the class, like, displayed on the screen. I was like, oh. So that looks interesting. So that'll be kind of fun. Pictomancer. Yeah, the Pictomancer. I like the concept of it, but when they played the video of the combat, I feel some kind of way about the sound effects. And so I will see how I go when we get there. We need a race of goth mummies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll see how we go when we get there with Pictomancer. Regardless, I will play it and level it. It just depends how much I play it, I guess. Will depend on how it goes when it's released. Viper, I'm really excited about though. Viper was the one that was previously announced. It's like another ninja class. So I'm really excited about Viper. Overly excited about the 2-die option. That's right, the 2-die option. You can, so when you dye gear now, right, it'll dye a lot of outfits. One part of the outfit will be dyed and then the rest of the outfit won't. Like it just is a default color. But now they've introduced a 2-dye system where a lot of outfits you'll be able to dye, say it's like a coat and then a shirt underneath. So you can dye the shirt one color and the coat a different color, essentially, which is super exciting. Also, new gil earning meta, just stockpile dye for release, am I right? Oh, I'm gonna be stockpiling a little bit of dye. Oh, that's so much better. It is. I mean, when Island Sanctuary came out, I made a fair chunk of money selling minions. So I made a fair chunk of gil selling minions because the price of minions went up, which I expected it to. So the price of minions went up a lot. because everyone was like filling their island sanctuary with minions. So I made bank by just stockpiling a ton of them and then listing them on the market board. So I'm planning to do the same with dye. Yeah, soot black, snow white, metallic dyes. There's some dyes that you can only get, say, from like Beast Tribe quests or say like Firmament. You can also get some from like Island Sanctuary. I think they're the same ones they sell at the Firmament. So there's different ways to get some dyes. So if anyone was thinking of trying that, you might like to try that. I mean, there's a few of us here now, but you know, secret squirrel, am I right, guys? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's the obvious choice. There will be a lot of people doing that. Hoarding materia, yeah. Hoarding materia, they'll probably increase the materia thing, though. Usually materia is a good one for the patch release. So you wait the week, I think it's a week, and then the Savage raids get released? Or do they release normal and then Savage? You save the materia for when, like, the Savage gets released. Because then people will be gearing up, like, their Savage tier gear. Oh. But, yeah, so that's a good one for that. You can also collect materials that are likely to be used. Like, once the X-Pack drops, if you've got a Gatherer at 90, if you get the Gatherer up to, like, 100 pretty quickly, and then you can, like, gather in the new areas, because people won't want to grind for mats. So that's another option, too. Because they're pretty expensive when, like, originally. But it doesn't last, like, it fluctuates a lot, because a lot of people do that. So sometimes the market can get inundated with a bunch of stuff. But yeah, there's lots of different ways to make gil. I just usually get mine pretty passively most of the time. The minion thing was the one time that I set out to be like, nah, I'm gonna predict the market here. Oh. Alright. You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenoscan orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Geralt continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Okay. Where else did she say? Bismarck and Ferry Docks. Ferry Docks, is that this way? Oh, down Fisherman's Guild. Should load of furniture like windows as people will be buying new houses. Well, normally there's new furniture release. So, you could buy them, you could gather materials for the new furniture. Alright. Raranasu appears distraught. Approach him while cloaked. Okay. Raranasu is mumbling anxiously to himself.
Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbour.
Oh, buddy. Looks like he saw something. Someone getting bribed. Hi, Lenny! Roger. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lenny. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go up to the Culinarian Guild. I wonder how many people will buy houses again. These people here? Diving dove is distressed. Okay. Grumbling and discontent.
Ah, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa, folk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove, you must not speak ill of the patrons. Now what was next on my list? Another finger salad for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Of finger sandwich. Oh, that's right, because old mate ate the sandwich. It wasn't his. Guess it depends on how sexy the houses are. Oh. Well, there's not a new housing district announced. So there's no new housing district announced yet. I would love if they did, but at the moment there's no new housing district. So we might not see an increase in too many people buying houses. Like, you might see returning players buy new houses. So people who lost their houses, like if they got demolished, people might oh, I should have used the teleporter. People might rebuy houses and redecorate. Every expac has had a new housing district. It's not yet though. They'll probably wait for a while if they do. Because are we missing one? I don't need a new house. I already own a bakery. Hi, Obed. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, we already got the bakery. We have the bakery. I should turn my apartment into a bakery. Like my FC apartment. in the... Sorry, our like Final Fantasy FC housing apartment. Maybe I should turn that into a bakery. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Oh, where am I going? Fisherman's Guild. I kind of want to do that now. I've got my apartment there and I haven't done anything with it yet because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. But I think now I know. I think now I know. Protagonist's cooking cakes. Made it their whole thing and the correlation was completely unintentional. Oh. Look, if I pick up a crafter on this account, it'll have to be a culinarian, right? I already have a bakery and a dump truck. What more do you need? Have you seen the garage that Lucky built in the FC? So Lucky... Sorry, distracted. Lucky built an entire garage in the FC. After we finish this quest, I'll go show it to you. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky mort can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen ya, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at Bismarck, this trader means to op the twig and soon. That matches with my own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier. Then you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm open we can get the job done quiet and under cover of darkness. But it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Alright. Tiny onesie chocobo is my best friend. Isn't he so cute? He's got a little dragon outfit because it's the year of the dragon. We did there was like an event quest.
So they do like you get your fortune, and then and you can do like a little quest thing. So we got a little Year of the Dragon chocobo. He's so sweet, I love him. Waiting on a raid, it's been 30 minutes. Yeah, some of the raid content takes a long time to pop now. You might be better off queuing it through Party Finder. He's so bouncy. He is! He bounces up and down. He's so sweet. I love him. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have him post a cull near Hawker's Alley. That way, you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment. Have you got your skulking boots on? Alright. Here we go. I spotted the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over there and lighten his load. Okay. Easy. Vikeb is completely accurate Australian representation. She's great. It's like part of her story too is that someone took her sandwich and she got really upset, and I was like, damn, that'd be me. That'd be me for sure. Design's so cool. Yes. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. You just can't take someone's planned meals from them. I understand. Exactly. Hello, Fazzy. How you doing? Hello. My crate of muskets is gone. The smile. Thief! Stop her, you useless sluggards! What am I paying you for? Yeet. Oh, am I fighting him, or am I just yeeting out of here? Holding close to the sound of Atheria Star Hottie's voice. Why, thank you. Take out this lot. Easy. Not so fast, sir. Stealth is best measured by a lack of witnesses. Oh, 100%, right? It was still a successful stealth if there were no witnesses. So if everyone's dead, then technically we won the stealth mission. Slink past anyone else? Sure thing. Which way are we going? This way? Near Hawker's Alley. Yeah, this way. Right? Stealth mission. Did this used to be on a timer? I think this used to be on a timer, so you could only have it up for so long. Whoop. There we go. Easy. Easy as pie. I can sprint. I'm technically sprinting. Aye, these are our stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Down the docks buying shady supplies, I see. I don't know what you mean. What? I would never. Hello, Swag. How you doing? Hello. Okay, go back to the Rogues Guild now. No, we were just rehoming them. We were rehoming the supplies. Where did you put the multiple muskets in that outfit? I was just storing them under my arm. Easy. I just yoinked them. Yoink. The old yoink and run. Alright, Keb.
That turned airy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jackie the Benny news.
Extra down. Oh. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. I was so subtle. That many swads, was there? But you got the Yellow Jackets, what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh?
You're on your way to becoming a fine-class rogue, Atheria? Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run.
God, I love NN. Oh, the Novice Network. Getting carried now? Perfect. Perfect. 100%. It's such a good spot to be able to like go in and be like, please help, my queue is 40 minutes long. Oh. Ah, speaking of unexpected developments, I've had a bit of bad news for you, Vikeb. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffed your sandwich. There was naught but crumbs to be found.
No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about to cave in on itself.
This guy. So this is the guy who ate the sandwich. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich.
You did that for me? You're not yaping around with me, are you, Jack?
This ain't no yaping matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at their best for the job. Ah, Jackie, there you are. Got the sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a wattleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue Oh, bollocks. The gig's up. Oh, I reckon it was Ath that ate it. I totally would. Oh. It is once again the Play Bunny. Hi Tempest, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Jackie, did you eat my supper?
Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh?
You've clawed something what belonged to me, Jackie, and I can't ignore the code.
Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Oh. Ah! Oh. That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. Oh my god, he's been strung up. Oh. Doing alright? Nap and all that as usual? Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Just a Sunday outfit that she uses when she goes grocery shopping. Yeah, just the casual going out outfit. You know, popping down to run a few chores, you know?
A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Atheria. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. This city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace.
A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbour. God's is pissed these ropes are tight. Oh, the Kev's latest dish is called Wrath. Yeah. Oh. Wrath, a dish served best served just right. Revenge is a sandwich best served cold. 100%. Uh-oh. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Huh. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. She doesn't seem very nice. She seems quite awful, actually. Lonwood, let me in. You're looking at it inside. Okay. Ow. Them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, the Keb strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves, what well and truly stomp on the code, get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Thanks. Is any of this an upgrade? It is not. I will take the money. Yoink. I would also resort to a life of crime if my parents called me Picard. Oh, it's a very unfortunate name, isn't it? Alright then, Duff. I hear you've been practicing your skulking skills good and proper. Keep to the shadows and seal your gob shut and you'll be able to up the tweak no matter who's got their glazes out for you. Don't get too comfortable though, eh? No one's going to be there to lend you their daddies if you get whittled out by the guards. Oh my goodness. He wears a mask and everything. It's like, please, no one can know who I am. Jackie wishes to bring you on a tricky assignment. Ah, Atheria. Just the more I was hoping to see. With some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and Australian on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Ooh. Everyone's in on it this time. Jackie, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. From the Admiral herself? I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meagre settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates had never heard of the code. Pillaging honest culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. They're headed the right way for a good stabbing. A good little stabbing as a treat. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many wits, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk becoming what it was you hated most. So, you've a mark for us then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Leminson citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. I died, so there's a level 90 gunbreaker just soloing the raid. Nice. Perfect. Iconic.
And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the jolly merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret of it before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the jolly merchants myself. Underfoot, Vakeb, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls what have already been sold. Atheria, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education.
Alright. We're in the big leagues now. Alright.
Shall we get after saving these slave and cutthroats then? Our clients tell me that the jolly merchantmen... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating.
Oh, sorry. I hit my thing. Hit my cup.
Our client tells me that the jolly merchantmen set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping after the Ruffmans in Lower Lanoska. There's a Benny Cove over at the Morrowby Dry Docks by the name of Swarsund, what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like.
Yes, sir. English. Yeah. Oh. Some words. I don't know what it is. Just every now and again, I'm like, oh, oh. Oh. Does the Maelstrom officer have anything to say?
Your aid and confidentiality in this matter is greatly appreciated. We can now focus on coordinating with the Yellow Jackets to free those unfortunate folk already sold into slavery.
Okay. Morrowby Dry Docks. We can teleport over there. Saved us all again. Again. You did it again. Oh, that's the mist. I could probably unlock that too. Oh, that's right. Atbrim's here. This is where we liberated Old Mate from his dad. Swarsund. Hi, I know what you are. What can old Swarsund do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Ah, well, that explains a few things. This is your first time playing? No, I've played through on my main character before, but I skipped through a lot of the story / missed a lot of things. So I'm replaying so that I can get all of those things and also unlock or do all the side quests. She's a big newbie to the series. Oh. No, I've played through on my main character. But I like rushed through it to get to Endwalker, because it was just before Endwalker was getting released, so I kind of beelined through it. Thank you so much for the follow, Novinia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I beelined through it to kind of get to Endwalker so that I could play it with friends on release. And I feel like I didn't have the fullest MSQ experience that I could have had. So now I'm replaying it, but also doing every side quest. Oh, you actually said my name right. Oh my god, I'm glad. Yay. I'm so glad. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was like, you have a lot of knowledge of the game for someone in ARR. Yes. So I haven't played up to like current patch in Endwalker. So I've played base Endwalker, but not post Endwalker. I haven't done the post Endwalker stuff. I've been summoned by Joshi. Yay! Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I know a fair bit, at least generally, of like storyline things and characters. But I get really excited when I find out things that I missed the first time. So I'm gonna keep referencing it because it just happened the other day. But I saw Arenvold in. So I didn't know that he was originally part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in Realm Reborn. So we actually meet Arenvold when we go to the Waking Sands for the first time, and we find out that he is half Garlean as well. Very new to the game. Just finished MSQ of Stormblood. Ayo, very nice. Stormblood, I think Shadowbringers was my favorite X-Pack. So the next one for you. I think Shadowbringers was my favorite X-Pack. I'd put probably Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, then Heaven's Ward, and then Realm Reborn, and then Stormblood. Stormblood was my least favorite out of all of them. Only because there was a lot of running around. I skipped through most of Stormblood. I did not pay attention for the majority of Stormblood. Still extremely new. Just ARR, just Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn's the hardest one to get through, in my opinion. Well, that and Stormblood. So I think those two are the hardest to get through. Realm Reborn is just really long compared to the others. Like, I think post Realm Reborn is like, it's so many quests to get through, and it's a lot of like lore building for the later on. So you get like a lot of like background information, a lot of like details about people, events, areas, and then they expound upon it like later on in the other X-Packs. Really excited to get through MSQ. Then I can just Omni 90 my character. Yeah. Exactly. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do too, like in the game that isn't MSQ, that is like, in my opinion, it's a lot more accessible once you're up to date on MSQ. It's a lot easier to go back and then do like kind of whatever you want, really. Didn't they recently condense the ARR patches? I think they removed like 9 quests out of all of them. They did, Faz. It was a little while ago. I think it was not recently, but it was like ages ago. Unless they did change it. It is still so long. Yeah. Need to get through the patch quests. Those are the ones that are probably the hardest. But if it makes you feel better, it is really good lore building for later. 100 patch quests. Yeah. Oh, there are dungeons they condensed. They did rework most dungeons. They reworked a lot of dungeons. Like, I queued something on my main just for leveling roulette the other day. And I go in and I'm like, whoa, this is different. What happened? What happened? This is new. If you can survive post ARR, you can survive anything. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay, Swasin, what have we got? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke on this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he's likely got a boat waiting for him. If I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Salt Strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jackie was on his way, yes? You'd best go on ahead and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Okay, cool. That seems fine. We can do it on our own, that's fine. Not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to anything in patch ARR. None of us did. Hence why Ath is here. Literally, that's literally it. That's why I'm here. I got to Heaven's Water and I was like, huh? Yes. Yes. Put a hold on going through it, trying to get all the duties I can unlocked. That's also a good way to do it. I usually, like, advocate for taking breaks from MSQ if you're finding it's, like, a bit too much and going off and doing something else for a bit. Kept getting yelled at all my friends to stop chilling in their houses and actually go do MSQ when I was in post-ROM Reborn. That is very you, Faz. I'm not even shocked. Long few months. Luckily, it's self-paced game. Yeah. And there's plenty of, like, other content that you can do other than MSQ, which I really like. It's not like you have to do all the MSQ before you can do absolutely anything else. But it does kind of stop you from being able to get into, like, current game content, naturally, because it's like, how do I get out of here? So if you're wanting to, like, do current content, it can be a little bit restrictive. This way? Yeah, okay, cool, cool. We made it, we made it. But, yeah, because I'm doing the main quest and, like, a bunch of, and all the side quests. I've got 4 classes that I'm leveling at the moment. Skip. If you really want to skip, yeah. Like, some people who just like raiding, just do that, which is fine. You play the game however you want. Oh, this has been my hunt log. Wait, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I'll do the quest and then I'll come back and do those guys. Oh. Otherwise I'll get distracted. Oh, Jack's here now too. That was quick. Swarsant came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sodden move, I told ya. Me peg-legged grandma obbles quicker than your miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience? I'm sorry. Please no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. Water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me, or you just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scaly ass, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin. I accidentally skipped. Okay. We make more coin, essentially.
Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded into the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God knows where, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lenoskin sea breeze. I'm sore tempted to put a blade through twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No. We'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't worry about that. They've gone.
People ever bought a skip just to play maps? I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Yeah. Oh, please have more. Oh my god.
We'd best hurry to Aleport. Unless you've a quicker way, there's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass.
Okay. Across Candlekeep Quay. But we have crabs to kill first. Crab. I forgot about this. How many? 3. One more. Yeah, crabby crab. Crabbity crab.
Hi, buddy.
They're just little guys. Okay. Was there a ferry from the docks? I don't think I have attuned... Oh, I have tuned to Airport. There you go. Yeet. Have I done any quests in Airport? Surely not. Apparently I have. The warrior quest is here too. We need to do that as well. We can do that before we head back to Limsa. Is it up or down? Down, probably. There he is.
Atheria, that jolly merchant cove still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some cull recognises the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We got a busy night ahead of us.
Okay. Oh, sorry, hang on.
Ready for the job then? Once the jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set the captives free.
Okay. Let us go liberate the captives.
That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport.
3 separate rooms.
How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that bingo swilling cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves. The exact same type with that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snitch the opalesque glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure they've found your mark. So, here's the job all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants as quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi! The storeroom's door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale. Oh. Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Ah, was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkmans, I've a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. Axe questions? It'd be best then if the patrols never knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind, so let's try not stab as any as don't deserve it, eh? We'll just hope for the best. It's probably fine. I'm thinking we should head out at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets. So I'll let you take the lead. After you. Okay. We can just do this, right? Oh, can I jump? Oh, I can jump while hidden. Okay. Well, there's one right here, so we'll just take care of this blood. Take care of old mate. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. That's one. Where's the next one? There's one here. This is the second. Where's the third one? Upstairs, maybe? Old mate's wearing some gloves. Get him. Get him. The staff being like, oh god, oh no. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'm free? Yeah, you are, buddy. Good luck out there. I can technically sprint. I'm technically going faster. Oh, is this it? Aha. Found him. Can I ask you a question with my axe? Yeah. Exactly. There we go. Ta-da! I'm free. That looks to be the last of them, and you didn't even need my help. Back to the shadows, lass. You... Aha! God, where'd these coves come from? Get to stabbing. Easy. Don't worry, I can be stabbing. Oh, there's more of them. Yo, how'd they know to come in here? Whoa, there's more of them. Okay. Old mate here is just like, fight, 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 fight. He's like, yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're on the table and everything. That's rude. People eat from that. Alright, Jack. We did it. Ta-da! Not a bad night's work, eh, Atheria? The maelstrom will take care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the jolly merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lass, our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters.
Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us?
Aye, was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom of swads will take you home if that's what you're worried about.
Oh, no, I know, I wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back yet.
I beg your pardon?
It seems they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lonoska, and being so close to Aleport, our captor assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught else you can do?
There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us.
I will pray for your success. Thank you again.
So much for savouring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've got some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find you need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Alright, got it. Woo! Distance shot. Yes! Ta-da! That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade? Is there any... Okay, did I get a new knife? I did get a new knife. I can equip that. Can I equip anything else? I'm at 26. I don't need that hat anymore. I have a bunch of stuff I'll need to get rid of at some point. Athers banned from using knives. What do you mean? That's fine. I know. Just gonna... Just gotta get a little thing. Okay. My feet are both cold and hot, and I don't know what to do about it. Do I have socks in here? Socks? Socks. I have one sock. Oh, I found it. Sorry, I knocked my microphone with my chair, my bad. These are two different socks, but that's fine. Oh. And from anything but safety scissors as well? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm perfectly capable of using scissors just fine. Just fine. I was gonna do something else, but I've forgotten what it was. Evening. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome home. Welcome home. I hope you had a good night. Good evening. Just stretching. I probably overdid it a little bit today. That's fine. I got a bit excited. That's right, I was checking for upgrades. At some point I'm going to need to organize these, but that time has not yet come, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Too many squats? Yeah. Yep. You say that, but we all know it'll never happen? What? What did I say? Oh, organize my pockets? Organize these. Said no FF14 player. I mean, look at the state of my pockets. Look at this. It's horrific. Cause I do all the side quests. It just gives me just random shit. I could move all the food into a useful spot though. At the very least, I think. Cause I use this for EXP gain. Skill issue, honestly? Wow. Wow. I think technically some of those are crafter stuff, but it's still EXP food, so. What's this? Blindness? I don't know if I need to cure blindness very often. Look, just a little bit of organization. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, that'll do. Turn on the option to open all your inventory tabs at once. Huh? That's an option? What? It's not too many squats until you're walking like a cowboy afterwards. Hi Kirby, how you doing? Rattling time. Oh. Hell yeah. I got the slug. Aggressive slug. And that says she's played this game before. I've never... Where do I find that option? Like, actually, where do I find that option? Character config? Character? Headgear... Item settings? Inventory interface? Open all. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this, Papega Heads. I didn't know you could do this. Wow. Did you not know about that? I had no idea. I didn't know you could do this. Cool. What's wrong with you? How did you not know? I never looked. I never went looking for it. So I didn't know. I did not know. Look at that. Cool. What else can you do? Item category. Sort items into sections based on category? What does that do? Don't know what that does. fucking 4,000 hours with a handicap. Yeah, I have 4,000 hours in this game, by the way. Oh, I'm about to go grinding. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bruh. Live it. Oh. Can also make all new equipment come into inventory first. No, I don't want to do that. I like it going into my armory. 4K, you cutie. Oh, baby hours. So start spinning the punishment wheel? No. No, 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 no. Nah. Display configuration prompt when selling items. Meldable. Unique, untradeable. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's fine. Actually. Don't ask me when I'm selling that. That's fine. Cool. I've literally never looked at this before. Whoa. Okay. Remove dim effect from unequipable gear. No, no, keep that dimmed. I like that. That's a good thing. Knew about that 20 hours in because I looked at it. The tabs pissed me off. See, I was just dealing with the tabs. I was fine. I didn't care. I just accepted it. I'm like, it is what it is. Oh. All right, let's continue this. Oh. Jackie is determined to track down the remnants of the Jolly Merchant. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. See, Swag, I can't spin the punishment wheel because literally if I get any exercise other than maybe push-ups, I will probably like not be able to do it. Oh. Couldn't find my bottle opener, used a key, broke the key, 10 out of 10. Oh no. That bottle is indestructible. Indestructible. Are you determined to do that? Do what? Alright. Those last few Jolly Merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lunoska. Now if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but Sahagan Pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishback property. And they won't want to chance running into patrols near Aileport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the maelstrom. Okay. Good news is, I opened the bottle and it's from my old house. Nice. Just use a butter knife. Or lighter. Can't say I have to do that. I sometimes use like a butter knife for like jars. Yeah, I don't know, Jackie. I don't know what Butterfly's talking about. Okay, that's the same thing he just said. So, we're heading over there. Heading over that way. Oh, that's right. We did all the side quests in this area, I think, when we went and did, the first dungeon. Whatever it's called. It's, the pool one? What's it called? Sestasha. Shoo shoo. Don't you be shooing me? Alright, there's a bunch of fat dodos up here. Hello, buddy. They're just chilling. They're just minding their own business. Poor buggers. Right, the quest description. The quest giver's name was Jackie. Oh, how did you forget about that in 30 seconds? Look, it's not good. My memory is not good, is it? I'm just straight up calling him fat. That's what their name is. Their name's Fat Dodo. See? Fat Dodo. Thank you for the bets. Thank you, thank you. Oh. No, no, no. You claim you even have memory? Probably not. My memory is about 10 seconds worth of time. Sometimes I'll say something and then you guys will respond to it in the chat. And then I'll read it back and I'll be like, the fuck was that about? Oh, like, I have to sit here in real time and think about, like, what we were actually talking about. And that happens more often than I'd like to admit. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. So every 10 seconds. Yeah. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there. No sign of the merchants though, eh? No. 7 seconds worse than a goldfish. Don't we have the fish? We have the goldfish. Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal and that was a signal something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about, keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray, let us flee this place before they return. And who are you, just to sidle in and let loose our hard-worn prizes, huh? Uh-oh. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodging in Aleport. Thank you for the bets, Butterfly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We had half a crew lodging in Aleport, and not a one of 'em survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favoured the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say as I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew afore a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shinin' bloody fortune. And you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleatin' sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victims' screams in the darkmans, but the shadows are always listening. Get 'em. You. Oh, there's a healer here. Hang on. Get that one first. And that one out of the way. There we go. I'm also gonna move. Other birds. What have we got here? Oh. Oh, more bloody birds. More dodos. Thought they was slavers, not bleeding farmers. I know, right? Oh, they hurt a bit too and all. Some of these combat duties drag out for no reason. Hey, it gets a bit annoying. Yeah, when they just keep throwing enemies at you and you're like, okay, alright, that's enough. I mean, maybe it would go quicker if I killed old man here. Who's healing me? Who did that? Oh. Bit fucking late, mate. Underfoot is here to get underfoot. Or at least I would if any bugger was left standing. This is a fine pile of quarrants. There's naught for us to do. No scrap for latecomers. The lass and me had me at hunger. Underfoot on the end of my boot. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's what will come after you. No matter how far you run, or how well you hide. Shock. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. The shrugs. Oi, you two stubborn at. You two can stub it and all. Well, well, well. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? Is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Laminsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection? Look at those weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at a table where they belong. Do you perchance clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. Hi, Scald, how you doing? I have to say this Lala is a total bitch for no reason. Literally no reason. Like, we did absolutely nothing to her. Like, she has no reason to be so awful.
The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets.
We literally don't care. Who asked? Who asked? Oh. Let me put down the slug so I stop playing with it. Alright.
Jackie, what the bloody else does this car want with us?
I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod.
I've not come here to be patronised. I've come here to put a decisive end to piracy in all forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild.
Whoa. She just hates you because ew, Rogues Guild, ew, they're just as bad as criminals, ew, right? Also, though, she couldn't get the job done. Like, okay, you do it then. If you don't want us doing it, you do it. Fine. But you weren't doing it, so someone had to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If she had done her job properly to begin with...
Heed well my words. Just before dawn, this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder.
A rum tale? What's it to do with us?
I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues' Guild. Upon a review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness.
Ah, blow it out, you waddle. I've better ways to spend me time.
Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty.
Calling a Lala a waddle is so good. Oh, yeah. All right, you screeching shrew. You made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you that.
Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well.
What now, Jackie? For right now, we head back to the sisters. Fair enough. I honestly think she's upset that the Rogues' Guild is needed at all. Very naive sense of justice. Righteous, only do things the right way. 100%. Yeah, and I think it, like, she misses the point of, like, technically, like, they're able to access things that, like, the Yellow Jackets can't, right? Like, information and that sort of thing. Because other people will never deal with the authorities. Because maybe they came across information, like, while doing their own, like, you know, breaking the law, or with, like, maybe petty crime. But they could never admit that to, like, the authorities, right? It's also kind of weird. Isn't Thancred, like, ultra famous and also a rogue? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the sisters. The sisters. The sisters. Okay, I just gotta go do this quest. My Marauder quest. Which is right here. So I'm gonna do it. Oh! Bonk. Or is a Scion than a Rogue, but I see your point. That is true. And Scions are technically not affiliated with any of the official city-states, too. Was there more of these? How many do I need? I need 2 more. I guess. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. I got my level 16 Marauder quest over here to do. Level 15, I mean. I think if I get... I think I should be able to do all of them up to level 25. Oh. In here? Renfred. Wanna wizen oh, sorry. Wanna Werensons? One of Werenson's girls, are ya? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Werenson. And now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean buggy you're after, his name is Patrapetin, by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Oshon's blessing be upon you. Oh, okay, thanks, sir. Go whistle and then hope and pray. And swing. Or is a fun class, not as fun as BLM. Oh, maybe one day I will enjoy BLM. We'll see. If I learn it properly, maybe. There's dusk bats here and all. Just get a couple on the way, you know? Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, hedge moles as well. Look at this. We're filling out our log pretty good. How many of these do I need? Probably 3. BLM most fun class because it's torture. Oh. Rotation changed every time. Oh, every X-Pack. Love spamming Fire 4 for the huge damage and cool explosion. For the big boom. Jumping back into Scholar and having a blast again? Oh, that's pretty good. I never really played Scholar. I played, like, White Mage would be the main class that I would play. If I was playing a healer. Again, I think that's just because I didn't learn it properly when I played it. So I kind of skipped over a lot of important information, which made things a little bit more difficult. Oh, look! More! No, every pull. Oh, every pull it changes. Biggest boom I love casting, that flare at the end of my fire phase. The extra boom. See, if you're a black mage, you're just a pyrotechnic, right? That's how it is? Is there another of these? How many of these do I have to kill? 4! Okay. Nope, I don't have a ranged attack. I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, there's a destination over there, I see it. See, I'm easily keeping up with the main story. Main story's at level 20. And all of my classes are about pretty much level 25. I think one is level 24. I was a little bit worried, but it's fine. You know, she just needs to add an Earth phase in Dawn Trail to make our lives even harder. So anyway, we've added a new phase. Oh, hello. It's a big cat. Wow. Paralysis. The audacity. Okay. I think that's all we had to do. Oh, we can go back to Linton now. I think... Oh, Arcanist too at some point I need to pick up. Go down to the Fisherman's Guild. Just make the boss have more attacks that force you to move. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like playing Black Mage. Because the cast time... Oof. Having to, yeah. I'm really happy with my summoner, cast timer. Like, slide casting. I think I needed to actually talk to him first. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. So we added Earth Phase to let the Black Mage just tank mechanics by swapping to it as the mechanic hits for massive damage reduction, so you get to move even less. But you have to time it correctly. For a wee lass, that Malala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cull's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken and we've got a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learned the art of mugging. Rough up a Cull in just the right way and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his ass. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skills. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Mug. Additional effect increases target damage. Increases chance of additional items being dropped. If Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Oh, is this a better shirt? I have a level 12 shirt. Oh, yeah? We could take the shirt? Sure. Sounds fun as a game design, but ultra OP. Yeah, it would be. It'd be too OP. You get 1 sec from the swap of damage reduction. If you time it right, you get rewarded. Yeah. Oh, people would, like, absolutely do it, though. Alright, are we ready for whatever this is gonna look like? That's actually not too bad. That shirt's fine. It's pretty cute. However, we have an outfit to maintain. I don't think I got anything else. Alright. Can understand Malala wanting to be like the true hero of Limsa, but she's too prideful. Yes, 100%. She doesn't understand the benefits of teamwork. Jackie appears eager to hunt down the Maelstrom's stolen treasures. Been practicing your dance steps, Atheria? Because we're about ready to run rings around the Captain Milala and her swads. The Yellow Jackets has been pressing their investigation into the treasures what was cloyed from that Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves what don't miss naught of the goings-on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Looking for treasure? No. No, no, you can't confuse me. I got it this time. No, you can't confuse me a second time with that. I know what's going on. Vikeb's late to the feast, so I would make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that that yellow jacket shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks. And seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our Jew beaters on this one. I say we grabble them baubles before she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jackie. Aye, well, there is the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Thalacracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but then them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force the poor old Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary Darkmans now, would we? How very gentlemanly of ya. Well, them's the cards what we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of that Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. A Black Sarcophagus? Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond which shines like, well, a star, I suppose. Then we got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what once graced the wattles of a Sultana of Uldar. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this Black Sarcophagus thing, I'm afraid that one remained a mystery, no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets was recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just bleeding rare for the average cull to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the Thalacracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organised a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked the transport clean. I had a few wids with them Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one cull's seen hide nor hair of the curs, not to mention their bloody ship, since the raid. Sorry, I'm late, Jackie, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo what was cloyed from that transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Lithagran checkpoint. Lithagran? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the Jacketson ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we better get eyes out there, quick like. Atheria, underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't ya? Sure am. Yeet. Come on, lass. I'll race you out to the checkpoint. Okay. Leave the guild. Before we do that though, before we leave the guild, I'm gonna go turn in the Marauder's quest. I think I'll also pick up the Arcanist one too, actually, while I'm here. Is it nearby here? No, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's over there. Let's just... We may as well put... You have to look down so hard for... Yeah, because I'm so tall. Oh, I'm just so tall, like standing above everyone. Dubajum. Okay. Acting Guildmaster Thubashim appears unusually distressed. Greetings, Atheria. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Killia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust, but while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawkers' Alley? It is not uncommon for Killia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Oh, sure. I was just passing through there. Up the top, I assume? Oh, here. Dodozen. You seek a Makote's agent of Melvin's Gate? Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Quequin smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. Okay. Coral Tower. Is that? Where's that? Upstairs? Probably. Oh, how convenient. They're both in the same spot. How very convenient. Foreseer Killia? Yeah, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanists Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmaga does. It's been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we had hoped to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Killia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Killia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. That is not the case, actually. Quite unfortunately. Windzone! Hey, buddy, long time no see. I've been in contact with Renfred, and he had naught but praise for you. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day, a task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skafgim, where he waits on the bank of the Egelis River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay, sure. Till next time. I mean, we can go back down to the Arcanist Guild. Hello, I am back. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of their history with Dosmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmager's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate merchant's ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into the squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kilia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kilia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kikan merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Four Seers' most prized possession was caught up in the Kikan's salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kilia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, that is where you will find our wayward assessor. Alright. Okay. We have Middle Lanoska, so we can go do that. I don't know if it's better to do like the entirety of one and then do the next one. Like this is probably more efficient swapping between, but I don't know if it's a better experience for you guys. So let me know if maybe I should be doing them just one at a time instead. Maybe it's better for following along. I don't know. Oh, mate. Can I just run up here? Hello, buddy. Hi, lass, I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. We're here to punch rocks. Excellent, wonderful. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rotgeim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! We're in zone, wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Okay. A heavy swing. Bonk. Wow. Ha! Would you look at that? And on your first attempt too. I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Where is Hoary Boulder when you need? Yeah. Oh. Okay. So that's back to look. Let's just finish this one. We'll do this one in order, and then maybe we'll do the rest of the others in order too. Maybe that's better. All right, run back. Let's go. Turn it in. And pick up the level 25. We'll probably end up spending most of today just doing class quests. I mean, we'll do main story. I'd like to get some main story done too. These are kind of important to do though. Because otherwise you miss out on abilities. So, you hear that everyone? Make sure you do your class quests. Because you unlock abilities and then you get your job stone at level 30. And what else? I think you like pretty much keep unlocking quests. Hello, Jackie. Where am I going? Ethernet. To Marauders Guild. Hello, sir. I punched your big rock. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw was at first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. That's actually, this is exactly the ability I wanted before. Baby Marauder quests. Yes, we're doing like the level, we're doing the up to 25 probably each for the classes that I have. But hello, Captain Roy. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind. Thank you so much for the follow, Wolfie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Atheria. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery, you see. Only a steadied, measured ascent. Okay, any upgrades? We got pants upgrade. These bring back memories. Yeah. Yeah, like the early quests. They're pretty far back now. Also, how you doing today, Wolfie? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Ba-da-da-da-da. Storm's Path. Where do I normally put this? I mean, here will do for now. Axemaster We're in Zone requires your assistance with a troubling development. Atheria, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? How's everyone? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I had a pretty chill day today, which was nice. And now I'm excited to play through some more FF. Doing class quests. To make sure that I don't fall behind. Because if I leave it too long, I already left it probably longer than I should have. I think the last ones I did were like level 10. So I have to catch up a few quests on each of them. The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sighard has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to the matter. My sister Sulkwib awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okay. Head over to the Bismarck. That's the Culinarian's Guild, right? I'm here. Okay, Sulkwib. Ah, Atheria, I assume you are here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Nedard. That seems fair. As long as you don't make me talk to like Daddy Dodo. Or Dodo Daddy. Whatever, like whatever old mate is. I think I can just teleport. Oh, can I? What's the best way to get there? Oh, I can just TP over to Lola Lanoska. The heck with the kid? Try the stew? Yeah, what's the local special? What's on the menu? Chef's best. I'll take one. Right? Yeah, okay, I have. Oh look, the mist quest is up here too. Oh! Hunting log. Yoink. I see it, I kill it. I see it, I kill it. Oh, look. Conveniently, there's a second one here, and this is the last one I need. Good morning, Atheria of the clan Starbringer. Hi, for 180, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. Wait, time for me to be getting up? Aren't you normally, like, going to bed soon? Or aren't you normally, like, asleep? Have you changed your... It's actually morning? Oh, you flipped your sleep schedule. Oh. Nice, nice. Run. Damn crazy like that. Mixing it up. Mixing it up. Okay, we'll come back for the mist one later. That's just unlocking the residential district. I will do it at some point. But I kind of want to do these quests. How we doing then? Doing good. Doing pretty good. Just chilling pretty much. So, it's been a nice day today. I was pretty unproductive though. Sulk Whip. I'll leave the talking to you, Atheria. That's fair enough. Okay. Alright, Nedard.
Thank ye gods, ye here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for ya. But surely you can, you can now the lad is feeling how he's boiling with that, with hate for that mysterious, murderous beast. God, that was a mission. Surely you can how the lad is feeling, how he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast himself. Daft little bugger. Any road. Once he heard Kajata had been spotted near Aleport, why, he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of ya, find me little Sigurd before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood.
Fair enough, yeah. That does seem pretty bad. Our course is clear. We must set out for Aleport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Fastim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. An old... ... acquaintance? Just an acquaintance? Are you sure? Well, I'm just gonna teleport. I'm zooming. Okay. Just out the gates here? Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing about whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Sure. I am from the Marauders Guild, though. Sifard's water skin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That seems bad. That seems not good. Oh, okay. Cattle Tyrant? Huh? What name is that? Alright. There's another one over there. Oh, my lights just flickered. Sigurd's satchel. Also not a good sign. Why is my light flickering? Alright. Kill these lads. I mean, we haven't actually seen any jackals yet, though. Oh, Sulkwib's here. A duty. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? The water skin's filled with more holes than water. To be called a proper satchel, this would need an arm strap and a bottom. Oof. He must have been in desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed. God's below. Over there. Okay. Oh. Are we going into the duty? Sigurd, no! Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? You dumb little shit. You literally have a stick, my guy. God damn it. I remember this quest. This kid's a fucking idiot. He's trying to be a monster hunter. Leave him alone. He's living out his monster hunter dreams and desires. Atheria. Don't worry, you dumb little shit. I got you. He's learning Lancer. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, he's floor tanking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Should probably put this on. Oh, it's not giving me third. That's fine. Reminds me of how Ath plays Monhun. Constantly getting hit? What? I don't know what you mean. Maybe Monhun Rise. I'm better in Monster Hunter World. I don't know, it just feels like the monsters like track things differently. I find it easier to pick monster moves in World than Rise. Oh, there's more of them. Old mate's just watching from up on the hill. Sunbreak had to nerf the monster AI because the tracking was too good as well. Oof. Oof. Alright. Oh, easy. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Step aside. Rawr. We're in zone. He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead. You just need to get good? Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude. The audacity. Red Rooster stead. Red Rooster stead. That would be... not here. In here? This area? No. Where are we going? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport here and then run over. True. Why did you run away? Technically by this point in the story you should be looking those things on the daily. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it'd probably be fine, to be honest. Or maybe he's like a special edition. Maybe he's like a shiny Auroch. He's like extra bad. It's extra bad. Extra nasty. I should just be able to run all the way there, though. Run, rabbit, run, run. Yeah, look at them all. Level 10. Nope, not ready yet. Yeah, see what level 26. This one's level 26, 27, 26, and 24 on the Conjurer. Who isn't even wearing the outfit? Wow. Literally, you're level 25, so by this point you're supposed to have already killed your first primal. Oh, because the, because I'm behind. So this is a level 20 class quest. So I'm not at level 25. I think the primal one's level 20, but it's like concurrent. So maybe it's like a potentially you're supposed to have done this before you go do that. This primal's level 16? No, it's not. I just did it. I only just did it. Level 20. That's first dungeon. Yeah, first dungeon's level 16. Yeah. And it's kind of weird, like, because the stories from the class quests kind of are a bit standalone. So they don't necessarily track across, like, your experience with main story. So they don't recognize where you are at in the main story, because I'm pretty sure you can, because you can do the class quests before you get to that point in the main story, I assume. Like, you could be level 30 before you go do the level 20 MSQ. That's my reasoning, anyway. Alright, Nedard, mate. Just saw a wild Atheria. I'm zooming. Out in the wild. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did, I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nedard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered.
You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me foolish boy.
You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is naught more we can accomplish here. It is time we returned to the guild and focused on other tasks. Fair enough. I mean, we could just go straight back out there, but, you know. Head back in, turn in my quest. Okay. Go to Marauders Guild here. Hello. I did it. I saved the kid. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kajata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Sure, cool. A hat? The hat's better. I'll take the hat. Better weapon, yoink. Better hat. Oh. That's still better than this, right? Probably. Is it? Yeah, that's fine. Did I save that? I did. Okay. Alright, next one. Last one that we're doing for this class. Axemaster Wurinzone wishes to set you for a trial that will hone your strength and skill to ever greater heights. Our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kajata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not have hoped to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Wow, okay. No pressure. No pressure. Sulkwib, hello, I'm back. I wonder if she's having more soup. You've word from my brother? The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put Kujata down, then it is you. Now all the pressures, don't you dare fuck this. Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Of course not. Let us be about this trial. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenoska, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Okay. Yep, we'll teleport over there. That's easy enough. I'm sure the trial's a piece of cake. Easy peasy. Can I get out this way? Am I going the wrong way again? No, I can get out this way. Crap. Lightning sprites. Keeping an eye out for more hunting log. We won't make it to level 30 tonight though. That's fine. I'm going like completely in the wrong direction. Yeah, we'll probably get, what are we up to? We've just done Lord of the Inferno. See, Thancred told us to take a break before we go back to the Waking Sands. So I feel like this is a good story point in MSQ to be doing this. Can I just... Yeet. There's a Magradora there. Oh, it's a Fate. Run. Run. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do. And I'll take that one as well. I need 4 of these. Okay, this is 3. Cool. Up here? Run, rabbit, run, run, run. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Unlimber that axe. Oh, okay. Hedge moles. I should put this on. Bonk. Oh. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So, this is the indomitable Atheria Starsinger. Who in the 7 hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Who could that be? Who could that be? Who is it? I love that she's like, ah, brother. Oh my god. What are you playing at? Okay. Oi, leave her alone. Oh, more of them. Aha, they fall like flies before me. Someone familiar? Oh man. I wonder who that masked marauder is. Who could the masked marauder be? Someone familiar for sure. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with my own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Atheria, for I shall surely show you none. He's not the leader of the guild, right? Defeat the familiar marauder. Get it? Familiar? Like family? Because that's his sister? Get it? Ha ha ha. Oh. Hee 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 hee. Let's see what you're truly made of. Press the wrong button. I think this needs to be there. Is it? Where do I normally put that? It's obviously not the guildmaster. Obviously not. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Oh, man. Your display of prowess was truly impressive. Impressive. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time we returned to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge Wyrnzone in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Oh, I love how they're like, yeah, we all know who it was. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, you got us. You got him. You got us. Yeah, you got us. Alrighty. Marauders Guild. Atheria, I have heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. I wonder, are they like nursing any wounds at all? No, they're not. Aye. The time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Nice. Ah, okay, what kind of... That's like feet and shoes. Or just legs. Cannot equip gear to feet. I think the gloves are going to be the best bet. Because I got to share them across all the classes. Oh, well, I only have one tank class, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, better pants. Don't mind if I do. Is that... Yeah. Is there a better chest piece? Okay. No, we good, we good, we good. Update. Cool. So we're up to date on Marauder quests. Let's finish the rogue ones, since those are the ones I also partially started as well. go to Middle Lenoska. I just do need to BRB for 2 seconds though. I'm just gonna stand here and BRB for like a minute, if that. Rogue has a fun story. Yeah, I quite like the Rogue story. I think the Rogue story is pretty interesting. Okay, I will just be 2 seconds. I just need to like top up water, grab something to snack on really quickly because my stomach is rumbling. 1, 2. Okay, metaphorically 2. Metaphorically 2. Like a minute and a half. 90 seconds. I'll be 90 seconds. There you go. There you go. I will not be long. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. See, I wasn't that long. I wasn't that long. First it was 2 seconds, then a minute and a half. Oh, I feel like I was only like a minute. Surely. Surely. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Ark. How you doing? Hello, Ark. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the... Here. Take that off. You were gone for 5 years. That's a very long time. That's a very long time. I have an up and go. I was trying to hold off, like, having a snack, but I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Did you get the milk? I mean, technically this is a milk-based product. Actually, no, it's dairy-free. I lied. Technically, it's not a milk-based product. Oh. Oh. Okay, this will stop my tummy from rumbling. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. Oh. I was like trying to ignore it the best I could, and then I just went, I literally cannot ignore it anymore. Oh. Oh, my model's frozen. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we are. That's better. I approve of being a snack gremlin. Yes, I'm a big snack gremlin. No one told me that, so like I'm bulking at the moment, right? No one told me it would make me more hungry, like all the time. I would just want to eat all the time. Oh, no one warned me. I wasn't warned. Oh, I'll stop that song. Okay. Oh. Good news is we finished Dawn Trail while you were gone. Oh my goodness. The entirety of Dawn Trail? Oh, model broke. Broke because of model. If you know what I mean. Oh. I think I pushed my microphone too far in front of my face or maybe I moved, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Did you manage to get the hot tub scenic thing in Kugane? Or did you also fail that jumping puzzle? No, I have the hot tub one. Lucky got me that one. Lucky helped me get that one. There's a ton of scenery things I haven't gotten. Normally I just like do them when I find them. Although some have certain parameters. So you can only do it at like certain times of day or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm new here. It's my first day. Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Did I run away from a teleporter? Not my brightest moment. Do not re-teleport to where I am. Okay, here, there's one here, there's one here. We can take this teleporter. Alright, send me out to... Was it? Yeah, this one's Middle Lenoska. That's where I want to go. So this story, we're up to, we got challenged to like an investigation duel, essentially, from the authorities. And the authorities want to try and get rid of the Rogues Guild. Because she's like, nah, you're all pirates. You're all filthy pirates. Good for nothing. So she's challenged us to beat her to the answer of this investigation. Like, recover the stolen goods first. Otherwise, if we don't, She's gonna go report to the Admiral and get us all removed. Accidentally called a woman a whale today? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a faux pas. Don't do that. Oh, a big spender in a game. Yeah, right? Okay, I know what you mean, yeah. Because people like if you spend a lot of money in like mobile games, for example, they're usually called whales. Or a pay-to-win game. What's wrong with pirates? Arr. 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 Alright, Paramoo. When I race, you owe me a pint. Jeeps aside, though, looks like Vikeb was right about the cargo. From what we've been able to catch from them swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think we could skulk over there and see if they've found them treasures yet? Pirates, be ready, Captain. Arr. Yar. Yar har har. I'm sneaking. I'm snooping. Let me see what's in the box. Hello? Can I... Oh, down this way. I introduced them as our resident whale. Oh no. Oh no. That moment of like, you know what you mean, but then everyone else is like, excuse me? Okay, I am cloaked, that's fine, that's cool. The yellow jackets are discussing the contents. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skitty peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and naught else. Well, what a pile of bugle shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala has already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. Okay. Captain Milala? Captain Milala's bloody rude. Alright, Paramoo. I figured it out. So they found naught of value, eh? Benny. Thought we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely? And even if by some miracle of the gods you squirmed through Lithagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what you cloyed it from? Nah, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows has brokered the deal, and I just happen to know a cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. Thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the Navigator's Veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that'd put him... at the Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Nice. What a way to choose where you set up camp for the day. Oh, cool. It's running distance. Running distance. I mean, everything at this point is running distance because that's all I can do. Oh. Run, run, run. I probably could have just teleported, but... I don't know. I probably should have. It's too late now. I've already started running. I'm into the sunk cost loss now. keep thinking about all the glamours that I can get, but can't afford yet. I have to save up for them. I gotta save. Okay. There's a fate just starting. Is it just over here? Is it that? Or is that something else? Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Yeet. Need a personal taxi service to transport around, I know, right? That's fine. I'm here for the authentic experience. So I don't mind running around. And I get my chocobo pretty soon. I think it's like level 30 in main story quest. So I'm fairly close, to be honest. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. I'll just mug these guys. Easy. Mug 'em. What do I put this in? A button? Does it tell me if I get extra drops? Well, nothing dropped, so... You get the chocobo pretty much right after Ifrit. Oh, okay, so I'm pretty close then. I probably just have to return back, and then I'll get it. Well, then maybe we get it tonight. That is where you can summon it as a companion. Ah, okay, that's where I'm getting confused. Ah, the dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the cults, eh, Grandad? We've come for the information on a smuggling job. You mean the nerfed chocobo runs at your normal running speed? No, it runs slightly faster than your normal running speed. It is faster. It is faster. And I have the bike that makes it even faster again. So I'll be using that. Probably. Oh. There was this peddler what was caught at the Lithagran checkpoint moving merchandise for the Grinning Curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would ya? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. Get paid with Andy. No, it's cool. It's a cool motorbike. When I got it, it was the only motorbike in the game. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. Because you could get the Shadowbringer's motorbike. But I didn't know that. So... Such prickly wisdom lodges lightly in one's throat. Oh, what have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden, employed by associates of the Grinning Curs, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will. A convenient decoy. There are those among my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The Curs wanted that cull to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste. They'll waste their time yaffling every shite pie what comes through their checkpoints.
Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the Grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue. The Mist. Aside from the travelling merchant, the Curs's associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator. One who has practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's Pool. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed into that fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the curs have gone to ground. Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimber in the mist though, it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lenoska. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazers of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's Pool was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you heard that. I like cracked my jaw. Oh. But now, a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... I heard it. Oh, I wasn't the loudest one I've ever had. Oh. You Jerry. Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude. Seems I've found myself another lead to look into. You better hurry on back to Jackie and tell him what we've learned so far. Alright. Good on you, mate. Jackie the rogue skills, okay. I can do that. Ethernet. Rogue skills. Down this way. What I might do is I'll just do the rogues quest tonight. I'll finish this one off and then I'll save the other two class quests for next week. And then I'll go back and do some of the main story. So that we get some of the main story done tonight. And also because maybe it would be good to have a chocobo. If we're about to unlock a chocobo, maybe I can do that tonight. About time, lass. You was gone so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? So, our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's Pool, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a binary chance to crash the curs and grab all them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vikeb. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wids with Swazint and see what the dry docks can spare us by the way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Got it. Get me kit. Can I might be able to equip something actually. Well, I can equip better daggers apparently. For starters. Better shirt. If I were you, I wouldn't try to pressure yourself. Old folks need rest?
Wow. Wow. Oh, I've gotta rest these weary bones. Oh. Okay, I think that's all we need. Oh. Yes. Update the gear set. And then, where are we meeting, old mate? Oh, Morro Beach Dry Docks. Take yourself to bed, Grandma. I'll take my knitting and I'll go sit in bed, alright? Oh, go knit in bed. Make a cardigan. Make myself a nice cardigan. I'm unironically knitting myself a cardigan. To be fair, I've had that for a while. I started that ages ago. And then I found a bunch of other things that I wanted to make. And it became summer, so the urgency to like finish the cardigan diminished substantially. Alright, Atheria. I've pulled in some favours and there's a crew what'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kerr's vessel. It'll be crammed up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet and try to knock 'em off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? Let's do it. Take us in, Jackie. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh. Boat. Behold. Boat. Oh, we're hidden? Nice. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll sink me stabbers in the captain. Those two back there are yours. Alright. Follow me, Atheria. Okay. Easy. Chuck this on. Is that a weighted eye mask? Or is this a blanket? What is this? A weighted blanket? Why is this stored under medical supplies? Heavyweight chair blanket in navy. That honestly looks so good. I do have a like a weighted blanket. But it's a big one. It's not, I put it on the bed in winter. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, heavyweight blankets are so good. I don't know if anyone else has used them before, but they're like so nice. If I'm having trouble sleeping, I can put a heavy blanket on and then I'm just like knocked out. I'm like asleep immediately. It would go quite nicely in your wheelchair. Oi. 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 Nah, I'm beefing out. I don't need that. I'm all good. Alrighty. Oh. I used my stun too early. You reckon we can mug the cat? Mug him. I got nothing from the cat. No drops. Rude. The audacity. Huh? Oh, Rogue gets an ability where you can mug. It's called Mug, is the ability. And it increases the chance of things dropping, like items dropping. When you successfully mug. Mog the cat. Yeah, like the big cat that I was fighting. Oh.
Jackie, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's got to be the cerulean star.
Oi. Oi.
As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the old ilm by ilm, but there's naught else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Maybe you wouldn't at that. But what about this partner you're working with?
How'd you... We don't need no partner.
So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport, then disappear into the love and embrace of the Doxy's pool? Not exactly your style, is it? The Grinnin curs are too bleedin' famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favour of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the yellow jackets' grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize.
Oh, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Melweeb won't be stopped. Not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with the new mates. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Piss on you for taking our ship. Should have set her afire while I still had the chance. What about?
The job got us proper thorny, but at least we've grabbed one of them damn treasures.
Alright, Jackie. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that this was the coves as raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment what fits the crime.
I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morrowbury dry docks. I assumed that this was your work.
Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. But you never mind. The cerulean star is back and bobbing our sneaky little fembles.
And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Leminson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness.
Hi K-Fox, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. About tree fitting. Oh. Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing him over to you for your lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away.
Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavoury and unconscionable means. Why, you're naught more than pirates yourselves.
These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit.
The upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Melwibble yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Go on then. Blame me and Mikos for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'll reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. Interesting, interesting. You think it's over? The pirates will have their day again. What shark is he speaking of? And how could any pirate challenge the might of the Yellow Jackets? No, he seeks but to unnerve me. I'll wring the truth from these grinning curs, and we'll see who triumphs over whom. Oh, mate, listen. Listen. You're not gonna come out on top, alright? That's how it works. Just gonna have some water. The Lala's gonna end up in the ocean with a rocker tied around her legs. She just really doesn't know how to hold her tongue, does she? She is just very aggressive. Very aggressive. And I don't think that that's good for her health and well-being. I'm gonna wait until my return is up. And then I'm gonna return. Free teleport. Yeah. It seems like the rogues know more about what's going on than she does just yet. I don't know why she's like so against them. So stingy. Yes. Yes, I am. This 27,000 gil, you know, this is important. It's important for all the glamour that I want to buy. Like if I go here, right? Alright, so if I go to the market board and I'm like, alright, give me like a level 1 outfit. Right? So the glamour dresses. Okay, alright, try this on. Oh, that's cute. You know, that's a cute dress. I quite like that. That's rather pretty, isn't it? Let's see how much that is. 172,000, and that's just the top. That's just the top. I need to buy the rest of it. You know, there's this. This is cute. Look at that. That's cute too. How much is that? 179,000. A coincidence, I will admit. But there's lots of cool outfits that I cannot wear, or that I cannot afford just yet. But I would eventually like to be able to. So I have to save up. That's just how it is. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Oh, thank you. I don't make the rules. Look at this jacket. Look how fancy this is. It's a leather jacket? Damn, I'd be cool in that. 888,000. A casual jacket. Just a casual gear set. There's only 4 of these. Oh, Ath, not already thinking of glamming up your alt? Of course I am. Of course I am. Dude, look at these. Look at this. Isn't this cute? What's this? I've never seen this before. This is new. That's cute. Chocobo pajama shirt?
Oh. Free spirit jacket. Dude, they've added so much new stuff. Look at this. This is cute. I like this. Okay, I need to actually stop looking though. I need to actually stop looking now. Okay, I can't afford any of it. Yet. But this is what we're saving up for. Where am I going? Hot top, the black one, right? Right? So cute. So cute. Clothes sponsor. Oh. Yes. And this one, she's immediately gonna swap to her main after this and buy all the... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? My main is currently wearing the Nier Automata outfit. I am currently wearing the Nier Automata outfit on my main. I think we mentioned it like 1 week in stream, and then I was like, oh, it's been a while since I've worn that outfit. And then I logged into my main and then like put it on a glamour plate and then added it. Like near immediately. Fucking weeb. Oh. Yep. So it's the most important part of the game, okay? The aesthetics is the most important part. Alright, Jackie. Benny, work on that ship. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fight in the sea? There are a few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice your stealth starting to flag, there's naught wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. Thank you so much for the follow, Asahi. Thank you. Asahi the Moth. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Having fat stacks of gil is the true end game. Well, that's how you afford glamours. That's how you afford glamours. Is with the fat stacks. And a nice house. And a nice apartment. That's okay. Be back soon. I will become an oil baron levels of rich at some point. Do I show you? I mean, at the end of the stream, I could probably show you how much gil I have on my main. It won't be anywhere near what Jackie has. I think I've got like... Oh no, I spent a lot of it. That's right. Never mind. I spent a lot of it by rebuying a house. Buying the medium plot. I think I have like 10 or 12 mil maybe? Talking billions. You want billions. See, I can't help myself. I spend it. So I just like mounts. Not millions. Billions. See, I like mount collecting. But there are some mounts that I can't get like very easily. So like things like the fox ones. Those ones are like harder for me to get just because I don't have like people really to queue the stuff with. So I have to like try and buy them. So I have to save up for them and then buy them. So then I have to prioritize in what order I want to buy mounts for myself. So that's where I spend most of my gil, I think, is buying mounts for myself. The fox ones? Yeah, like near the Wondrous Tales. Old mate. The little fox dude. From the is it Wondrous Tales? What's it called? Oh yeah, them. Yeah. So I've done a few. Like, at one point I had a group of friends that were doing it. That were interested in doing them. So I got a few of the feather things or whatever they are. The fur hollows. Yeah, that's right. The fur hollows. Yeah, so I'd like to do get the mounts. I dropped my dreams of being an absolute completionist because I don't think it's possible, but at the very least I like mount hunting, if not like full achievement hunting. I try to be realistic. Here and there, like I'll like grind other stuff, but I'm back. How are you? Hello, Asahi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well today. I had a pretty chill day. So I'm having fun playing. We've been doing class quests up to level 25 for the warrior and ninja class. Well, not what, it's marauder and rogue that we've been doing. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you also an FF player? Potentially. Interesting, interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, and then we'll do a little bit of MSQ tonight too, before we head off. It's such a cute emote. It is a cute emote. It's very cute. Can't say I play FF. Oh, that's alright. It's a really good game. I've been really enjoying it. It's one of the games I like, but in general, I usually like playing like RPGs. Like in general, I like RPGs and story-based games mainly. I think that's kind of my jam. Although I have been playing Elden Ring and enjoying it, and I have no idea about any of the story content. Oh, and despite that, I'm still really enjoying it. Oh. Alright, we're turning this in. So, he's telling us what a good job we did. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flank. If you notice yourself starting a flag, there's naught wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. More of an FPS player. Ooh. I've played a very, very small amount of FPS. I actually like... I only tried FPS games last year. So we played Borderlands 2, which I really enjoyed. I really, really enjoyed that. And what else have I played? I've played other shooter games, haven't I? I think mainly like co-op games. So I played, it's not really like shooter per se, but like Warhammer 40k. I enjoyed that one Left 4 Dead thing we did, where we did a 4v4. That was fun. I've played Valorant offline. You guys haven't seen me play Valorant, but I've played Valorant offline. I'm racking my brains. Surely there's something else. I have fun doing them. I just like, my brain just goes off and then I just go pew pew. It's just a fun pew pew time. Ah, playing MW3. Nice, nice. Holy shit, that would have been a riot. What, Valorant? But bit of Val on the sly? Yeah, a little bit of Val on the sly. Oh. Neither does anyone else without watching Vatavidia? Vatavidia? I butchered that, I'm so sorry. I love COD. Nice. Nice, nice. I tend to watch people play FPS games. They're good background noise in my opinion. I like put them on as like background noise and then I'll like be doing other stuff and just like listen to it. Like Jackie's been playing the finals recently and I'll just have it on the other screen and I'll be like doing something and then I'll hear Jackie be like, oh bullshit. Oh, which I get a kick out of. I think that's funny. Oh, he regrets playing finals. Oh, good background noise to have. No. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not distracting noise, I think is what it is. It's not like when if I'm watching someone play a story game, I just want to watch that. Like I can't do other tasks because I'm too invested in what's happening in what I'm watching. So then if I'm playing something, if I'm watching someone do something that's not like a story-based game, it's good background noise because I'm not like, I'm there like listening to it and it's like helping me like stay on track without getting too distracted, without actually like completely distracting, not pulling me into it. I don't know if that makes sense at all. Probably not. I don't think I explained that very well. It's my normal experience in CS2. Oof. Oof. But yeah. I don't think I've ever played COD. Technically, I played a little bit of the tutorial of Siege 6. I did not get very far in that. That was before I actually, like, played an FPS. Alright. I said it afore, lass, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. COD is fun. Ooh, nice, nice. I shoot him up. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners. And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Laughable coincidence. Oh, bloody right. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Level 14 versus level 20? That could be good. 15 versus 20. 20, okay, that's fine. We don't need to replace those. And a 17 versus 20. Well, let's go for the 14. It's the only game I can play without a friend. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. There are some games that are just better with friends. Like, for example, Warhammer 40k, right? It's not a game that I would ever play solo, but I really, really, really enjoy playing it with friends. So it just changes the dynamic of it, I think. Okay, we got another of these to do. Jackie wishes to discuss the plan for recovering the remaining treasures. Ho there, Atheria. We've got a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough with that Malala Mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grabble that first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back them other two treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who, we're up against. The game literally have a guy screaming at you for not hitting. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've not played that either. Alright, we've two baubles left on the list. The Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. To be honest, the games I have are games that I play with streamers I know. I don't have one game on my PlayStation that I don't play with the streamers. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I mean, gaming is a very social activity. I know, like, you know, some people are like, oh, you just sit in your room and video game. It's like, no, like, I'm actually, like, my most social when I'm playing video games. Oh. Oi, where's Paramu got to? Underfoot. He's still looking to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be clawing that stickler until we've at least had an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging of me own into these executioner allies of the Grin and Curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Facts. Yeah. You've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope? It seems them curs was feeding from the famble of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa Laminsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to Admiral herself. They was none too fond of Melwib or her prohibition on piracy,
and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the Tholocracy. The pirates ain't one to play nice for long. Now that Hilfir ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Doesn't make it better that my IRL friends are commonly too busy, so tend to play with online friends. That's fair. I have more online friends than I have IRL friends. I don't know. It just happened. The nature of being online so much, I think. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones that took the Grinners under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we're trying to cloy. Rumours round town say that even for the executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Malala's contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. If they ever came after us... Large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. I have one IRL friend and like 9 online friends. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much for me too. Technically there's overlap. Like my best buddy, Lucky, is also a streamer. But we're also IRL friends. So so technically even there's overlap. Oh, hi Rox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Aye, the Grin and Curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jackie! Hoover. Oh. Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Damn, how'd they manage to make the female aura even cuter with a graphical update? They made everyone cuter with a graphical update. No overlap. Oh, right, no overlap. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I mean, it is good to have, like, the separation, though. Because, not all friends will share all interests, right? So, like, I have friends that I talk about some interests with, and then I don't talk about those interests with other friends. Because it's like, it's good to have people who are into different things, and you talk about different things with different people. I don't know what happened to the hover was there. Yeah. Autocorrect got him. Oh. But yeah, the graphical update, all of the characters, so much cuter. Although I will say that it looks like they changed the nose of the, bunny girls. Oh no, no! Oh no. Now, it's about time we got to work. You tracked down our black market contact. I set him to looking into the Curs as new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenoska. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. Oh, okay. That kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes him with ore and and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Got it. Okay. Expect high levels of resistance. Got it. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I can teleport out there from here. Like here? Lower? There we go. Is this where I'm going? Oh. Yes, okay. It's up top here. Oh! I just phased right in. Hi Cassie, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are up to the last rogue quest that we're doing tonight, and then I'm gonna go do some main story. Alright. And hopefully get our chocobo. Maybe. Maybe chocobo. I'm kind of torn because I have the motorbike that makes the like riding speed go faster, but I also like the idea of using the chocobo because it's like the authentic experience, you know? Oh. Hell yeah! Did you end up starting it? Did you end up testing it out? There are so many good games at the moment though. So many. Man, the corn's nearly as tall as I am. I'm scared. That's fair. That's fair. It is a lot at the start. What is that? Oh. I thought that was one creature. I was like, huh? Okay, I'm running. Gotta finish Totka first? That's fair, that makes sense. Totka is also a very big game with lots to do. Alright. Hello. Mug him. Bonk. Why do nerdy men play so much chess? I don't know. But as someone that sunk a lot of hours into Minesweeper many years ago, I still don't have an answer to that question. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's satisfying. Like winning a game? Or like learning and improving maybe? I don't know. It's not my idea of a fun time. But it is for some people. I mean, I knit, and that's not everyone's idea of a fun time too. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hirelings' enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Sure do, buddy. A leather bag containing what feels to be a substantial amount of gil. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid, the deal is made. Let us speak of the reformists. It's the only way they will ever manage to mate. Oh, she missed the punchline.
my god. I was a joke. It was a funny haha. You got me. Oh. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures. The earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer? A moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Uldar. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Huh? Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Have you ever tried a pie cost? What? What is this? What? A bird? Oh. Ah ha ha ha. I see what you did there. Ah ha ha. What's a pie cost? About $4.50. Bro, a pie costs about $6. Oh, that's a cheap pie. Oh. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Yeah, no shit. Good to know, though. Oh, return. Look at that. Return's back up again. Nice. Fisherman's Guild. What fancy ass pies are you eating over there? Good pie over here is like $4.50 max. Well, first of all, I have to eat gluten-free pies. So they always rack them up, so expensive, just so I can eat the bloody thing. It's rude, frankly. It's frankly rude. Welcome back. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And to an Uldan, no less. Can't say as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Laminsons willing to melt coin on aught them coves are selling. Only the daftest of sods would go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. Huh? One of Malala's lackeys arrived at the house afore ya. How did they know to... Bah, them curs were captured must have cackled during the shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know. And that means we'd best get our asses to Costa del Sol before right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jackie. You and Atheria can wait here for Perimu. Oi, Fikeb, what in the hell's is she playing at? After her lass, she knows this ain't a solo job. All the pies over here are generally the same price, even if they're gluten-free. No, they like automatically rack on like an extra couple of bucks here for gluten-free. For anything. At least an extra. Sells chicken and camembert pie for like $3.50. That sounds really tasty. Oh, Costa del Sol. Have I been there? I have not been there. Yawn. Yeah, I tried not to yawn loudly. But the tracking gives me away. I saw that. Yeah. Okay, can I go to lower? I'll go to lower Lenoska. And then we just run upwards. Run up the top. And then once I've attuned to it, there'll be more side quests there, guys. That's okay, we don't need to do it right now. They'll take us to Costa del Sol in the main story quest. For now, we just running. Not more side quests. No, no, it's okay. Oh no. Oh no! More! It's alright. I want my chocobo. I want my chocobo. Now that I know how close I am to the chocobo, I'm like, we have to get the chocobo. Hopefully I get it tonight. Hopefully I get it tonight. Oh. Running up here. This is the last side quest I'm doing, and then I'm gonna go to the Waking Sands. And then we'll just do the other two classes quests another night. Probably next week. So that all of them are up to date. And then we don't need to do them again until level 30. I will probably want to do the once I reach level 30 though. Pretty immediately. Cause I get my stones, my job stones. The Waking Sands not having an Aetherite is such a bad idea, right? Right? You do get these little... Oh, okay. You do get these teleporters, at least. You get 12 of them, I think. Ta-da! Behold! A new area! Look, I don't even have any side quests yet. They were like, no, you haven't reached this point in the quest. Get hecked. There you go. We don't even have any. You get 60 in all? 2 lots of the... Oh, do they give you another lot? They gave me 12 the first time, I think. Take the ferry from Limsa to Vesper Bay. Yeah, that's another way to get there. Is you just teleport to Limsa and then take the ferry. And it's like 60 gil, I think. It's only 42 then. Ah. I'm pretty sure they give you enough for like... Oh, those are level 30. Those are level 30. I'm pretty sure they give you enough for each time you have to return. You can also use the Chocobo Porter, I think. Oh, can you? Is there a Chocobo Porter there? Actually, I don't even think there is. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, now we can come back here whenever we want. Or even Keb. No, only in Horizon. Right, so you can't even Chocobo Porter there. The audacity. At least they put the ferry there.
I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might be as I could use an extra mord in the shadows after all. Jackie has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckoned that if I could manage that with no one else the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honour won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place we're offered to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burn to the ground. You even had the audacity to put the hardest boss in AR in an area after that. I don't even remember that. That's okay. I'll get to it eventually. The deal's about to start. Say the word when you're ready to head in. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant what's come over from Uldar is some old mate of Master Gergeruju. The colours owns Costa del Sol. Gergeruju's taken his guards and dancing dells and pranced off down the beach someplace, given over the use of the entire resort to this friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists. Which, as it happens, worked out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price, then snatch the sorrows and op the twig before they realise aught's amiss. Sound like a plan? Sounds good to me. Alright. There. The players have arrived. The reformists' coin counter and the Uldan buyer are settling on this up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other culls? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Uldan garb. And are those mammoths? Oh, that merchant's brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realised the job would never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about up on them narrow walkways. Jackie, I thought I'd... Stay your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. Rotating? Oh yeah, terribly hard. Terribly difficult. The hardest one there is. For sure. For surezies. It's only because I got rogues like you and Underfoot in Atheria area that the guild can take the job it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Vikeb. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddles are caught in the honeypot, with the knives in the darkments, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind, then. We'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine'll be there when you need them. When you fuck with new players, put out way markers and post a macro and stuff to mess with them, and kill it in 20 seconds. Yeah! Oh, I think it's a solo one now. Yeah. You can't do that anymore. It's very sad. Pen 8. Now, let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Vikeb, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fight. You and me will split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give them a good solid clout from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Naught to it, eh?
Give me 1 sec. Bye, Bunny Crew. See you, K-Fox. Have a good evening. Or a good day, whatever you're up to. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.
I'll head over to the back while you start in from the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks.
Alright. Okay. So we hide first. Are we like... defeat the bodyguards. Okay, so like all of them. Yeah. Get him. 8 AM for me. Nice. Nice and early. It is nearly 11 PM for me. 11 PM. Staying awake in the cutscenes in Castrum after seeing them for the 10th time. I never queue main story roulette. Ever. I can't do it. Bonk. Is this a directional? From the rear. It is a directional. There you go. You must be new here. Wait for the bunny. Yeah, it is late. It is late. Normally I'd be wrapping up about now, but I want to get this finished, and then I do want to do a little bit of the main story. Oi, none of that. None of this healing. I mean, Butterfly is... You've just finished Stormblood, aren't you? You're in post-Stormblood? I heard something heal something. That's probably fine. I'm about to finish Stormblood on level 68. Nice. Don't really care about the Stormblood story, so not motivated to finish it. Yeah, that's fair. Reformist accountant? Are there more? Oh, there's down here. Cool. Is that it? It is. Zoom through it all, smash that escapes key. Smash, 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 smash. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. What in the hells do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? Aye, I'm all a-frightened. Odd then that you're the one who's shaken. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code and we're here to collect.
Those would be the Silver Sorrows, then? I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have 'em, then. Wait, damn you. You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Uldar. Yes, exactly. I am a very highly placed in Uldan society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanashu Ulnasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we'd lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Uldar. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me. Should you truly wish to see them return to Uldar, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late then, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant from Uldar. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. I have no idea about anything in the story from Stormblood. Skipped literally everything. Oh, just no idea of anything in the story. Because of the earring got for pre-ordering Endwalker already level 70. Before I even hit level 68 quests. Nice, nice. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gurgurju any further. These suspects will be taken into Yellowjacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. Will they? That's unfortunate. So it's 1-1. Bah, the hells take that canary-coloured harpy. We might as well have handed the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Bene luck to you, love. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Uldan merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist's accountant, and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh-ho! Bonin an associate at the bloody executioners. You Yellowjackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy, which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes something of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Limitza. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. Me? I've got me fambles just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. Whoa, the audacity. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Atheria. It's back to the sisters for us. We did it! Alright. Return! Okie dokie. Take him down to Old Mate. Okay. Here it is, handing it in. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. As far as her damned content goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that'll decide the victor. Whatever the reformists are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandmum's teeth there'll be some blade work needed afore this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap. Woo! Okay. Level 25. Okay, that's level 20. 17. Let's take the pants. Oh, oh no. I think we've got a better head thing, I think. Or maybe it's only a... That's fine. We do not have a better head. What did I pick up? Pants? Yeah. Oh, that's level 20. Okay. There we go. Now that we are caught up with these quests for Marauder and Ninja, I am going to pray return to the Waking Sands. Actually, I'm going to pop Conjurer on first. Conjurer is now my lowest level one, so I'm going to run her through the story, through this next main story quest. And we are going to pray return to the Waking Sands. There we are. Back again.
Report to the Scions. Okay, nothing new to say. Let's see if there's anything new happening down here. It would seem... Oh! Oh no, that person was always there. Okay, no, that's all the same. Okay. Let me in! Oh! Ah! The triumphant hero returns! Thancred told us of the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Alright, let me in. My late arrival nearly cost Atheria her life. I wasn't there when the Amalga took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Atheria, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, as now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalga undertook both the robbery and the abductions, with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants that being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. When you see a mummy primal and a daddy primal love each other very much, a baby primal is made. Oh my goodness. That's where primals come from. You heard it here first. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. I'm Bedge. Good night, gamers. Good night, Sav. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Good night. Good EPs. Good EPs. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Oh, okay. Not that slow walk. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. God, I forgot just how bad the our outfits looked. Yeah, I know, right? It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. It's like they're all wearing potato sacks. I know, right? But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Until next time. Goodbye, Tancred. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Rip. No, it's Dadgrid. It's Dadgrid to you. Oh. Now, I know that I said that I would do main quest so that I could get my chocobo, but my voice is starting to give out. So I'm going to have to call it, unfortunately. Because I cannot handle anymore. My poor little voice is sad. I did do like an extra stream yesterday. I think that's what did it, to be honest. Oh, I think that one was on me. I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope to see you again next time. I have other social media and also Discord if you're interested. And you can catch me there in between streams or announcements, things like that. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.